Hello guys, welcome. Hope you're having an amazing weekend and glad to have you on board for more of this crazy nightmarish horror game, Cronos the New Dawn. A game that combines mechanics of Resident Evil and then space along with the ambient atmosphere and also the story itself. Hope you're all having an amazing day as I said, and hope you are ready because we are getting deeper into the story to get into the point where we are going to find out what happened with all this world, all these moments and everything that's related to this Poland with Polski people and such of. And how are those robots that got into this place? Like, what was the mission in the first place? What was the purpose? It's kind of confusing, and especially what happened at the end of the last stream where we witnessed the assemble of the guys, the people, the ascendants that have been done with all those targets that we are locating, the enemies themselves, the virus that is spreading across the world. It's all very confusing, but hopefully we are going to be getting to the point of it and we are going to be getting some answers, because we only were left with some questions in the previous stream and now we are about to get to the point for more. So don't forget guys, get yourself comfortable, grab some snacks, grab some drinks, and no matter if the game is challenging, if it's a fun storyline or a horror like this one, if you're all having fun in the end, that's all that it matters. So let's go. I'm gonna get myself positioned perfectly in the chair because I want to enjoy this, every last bit of this game, especially how the story goes and such, because I'm curious about and excited at the same time. So, yep, everything looks good on my end, so I think we can proceed in this case, right guys? Yep, all good. Let's go. Exactly when I left the stream, in this part, I made some adjustments to the character, and here I am. Maybe I should check a bit the stash before I'm actually going, just to make sure that I didn't miss anything important. Nope, I have this. I'm gonna take this torch fuel because I want to make sure that I'm well prepared. I'm gonna put this back and I'm gonna leave with some space in case I'm gonna get another item. So I think I'm ready to progress. Alright. Yep, I think I'm good here. So let's go. See what's gonna happen.
You almost fried there. Good thing I was around. Now, how are you holding up?
I have not suffered any serious damage. I am fit to proceed with my purpose.
Your purpose? I see.
Who are you?
I am the Warden. The work of the Travelers is eternal, but the tools that serve us are just crude matter. And so, the collective entrusted some of us with a task to keep watch over them.
So you fix things?
I take care of them. Well, at least I did. Before something stopped the Travelers' awakenings, stopped the vocation. It's been an awfully long time since someone tried to use it. And to be brutally honest, I didn't think the collective would send anyone else.
Can you repair it? unlocking the Ascendance Sequence. The vocation must go on. I need to do my part.
Yes, that's understandable. Have no fear. The essence you collected is secured. It is the terminal that must be restored to its former glory. I'll get it up and running. Somehow. That's what I'm here for. Yes. You just go on. Follow your purpose. Gather the other essences. It's one of the last remaining. Better keep it safe.
Calculating coordinates for the next extraction target, Artur at Baryka. Confirmed dive location in A11.
The steel works.
My previous target mentioned something about the events at the city's steel plant. And about that man. Is that why he's my new target?
You spoke with him. Spoke with the essence.
Yes?
Remarkable. The ways in which the terminal communicates its will to us are truly surprising and equally enigmatic.
The target said, "We are the ones who caused it all." Is that true?
We are nothing but an aftermath. But you wish to investigate that matter further, do you?
I do.
Well then, a voyage to the steelworks may indeed deliver answers.
How do I get there?
You won't reach it on foot. It's quite a journey from here. And a dangerous one. I wonder, perhaps the old Tram would still be operational. Station A, I think.
Will it work?
Yes, if you manage to restore power to it.
Such is our calling.
Yes, such it is. I'll be here if you need me.
Now I'm wondering more if there are actually real robots or just some people that actually lost some memories, except the ones that are actually like to accomplish some missions or something. So we have not really robots, but acting like robots, and that would actually make sense by the way those guys were acting during this cutscene. We have interaction with Warden.
What is it?
How long have you been here?
Years? Decades? Bah. Time is nothing more than a sequence of existence. It is just events that occur in seemingly irreversible succession.
Are you saying you've lost track?
I'm saying, why bother?
Let me rephrase the question. Have you witnessed many awakenings?
Many? I don't even remember the last time I talked, really. Those who dive never function at the same time. Normally, when the system picks up a traveler's demise, it then awakens another one. But when you finally came, I knew something irregular occurred. Something wonderful. And just when I had started to think it was all over, may I assist you in any other matter?
Why didn't you finish that? I really wanted to hear the ending of it. Are we like the saviors or something with this? It would actually make sense, in a way.
Have you received any signals from the collective?
Signals from the collective? I'm not sure you fully understand our role in the whole plan. We, the emissaries of the collective, we are sent into this world to serve those whose hands cannot reach, without assistance, without sound counsel. Yet our integrity makes it so that the only thing we need to do our work is the work itself. We were meant to be self-sustaining. You don't find this a hardship, do you?
Such is our calling.
Be patient. Your efforts will not be overlooked by the collective. May I assist you in any other matter?
Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if we are going to be breaking those rules at some point, just to do probably a certain choice for the best or for the worst. I'm not sure if the choices do actually matter in this game, but we'll see.
Where did the cats come from? I noticed that the space around the terminal is inhabited. How did they even survive?
You mean our little famished, fluffy friends? Hard to say. They just come, then they leave. That's their nature. And there's no point in fighting it.
Aren't you worried that their presence here might cause pollution? Or malfunction?
No. They do not destroy. They are clean. Sometimes they just knock things off tables and workbenches, but I don't resent them for that. They just crave a little attention, like we all do.
And yet they pretend to be so unavailable.
It's just a grand game of appearances. You have to know how to win them over. Luckily, I have a lot of canned cat delicacies that survived. Therefore, I am proud that they graciously allow me to care for them. Beautiful creatures. So sublime. Almost perfect. May I assist you in any other matter?
At least now we got the question of the answer for the question of how those cats were here. They actually survived it because this guy, the Warden, was actually taking care for most of them, and with all that food that he mentioned that it have them stored somewhere, then yes, no wonder there are like still life forms in this world, to say more like.
How does one become a Warden?
Some simply wake up to it. Others others are pushed to these honorable activities by the unfortunate whim of fate. The decision on what types of units to wake is based on the current needs of the vocations. If our systems detect malfunctions that they can't fix on their own, they decide that the next traveler won't perform extractions, but ordinary repairs. This is the only case where two units are allowed to function simultaneously.
Were you awakened to be a warden?
No, that was not my case. I was a traveler once, just like you. But as the Collective's plan does not provide for wasting away, I was assigned another chance so that I could still be useful. And now, again, I have a chance to be such. May I assist you in any other matter?
Nah, I think we actually heard enough.
Very well. Then I guess it's time for Old Faithful to get back to his purpose. And for you to follow yours.
Okay, so it is the tram station in this case, the one that we have to find to get our next target. Yeah, this is... the pieces of the puzzle are starting to get in places, but it's still not enough information. We still need more after everything that happened. There is still this thing here again.
I know it's you. Just need to find the proof, and you'll be in the slammer for the rest of your miserable life.
You're saying for brother to you not to talk to weirdos like me? Speaking of, I heard his health has declined lately. I wonder where he caught it, huh? Could be the steelworks, maybe? He promised that the workers would be safe.
Fuck you! Gabriel will be just fine.
And all those flashbacks. So there are not really like missions in this game. Every one of those mothers are actually following their callings. The city is closed. Do not try to leave the city. I believe this is for humans. At least for the ones... Oh, hello. Somebody is there. Guess I need to hide. Looks like we are being followed.
I found the tram. It is out of power, just like the Warden said. I will try to restore it.
Hey, Orchid, how are you doing, sis? Welcome to the stream. How is your Saturday going? And glad to have you on board for more Cronos, the new dawn. We just discovered more information about what were those robots got into this world for. And but for now, the most part is that they're actually following their mission or callings, the way they're called in this game. And we got a new target to follow, and we are on into it. So we can continue the Ascendance Sequence. How am I doing? I'm doing alright. Just got all the stuff that I had to do for today, and I was so eager to get back into this game. And I'm hearing a cat. Where is that cat? I hear the meows, but I'm not sure where they are coming from. Kitty, where are you? Where is that cat meowing from? From inside here? I think it is from inside there. Nah, the door is closed. I can't do anything about it. Okay, it would have been too easy. I would have just slammed into that, honestly. Yeah, I'm trying, Kitty. I can't get inside there. It's not working. Yeah, maybe I should be ready for an encounter. I don't have any shotgun ammo with me. So my handgun is gonna be my best chance. Is that thing still gonna be there? Okay, that was weird. I thought somebody was still following us, but that was just only for a little bit of time. Ouch. I'm not sure exactly how this can be certified as a cure, but we'll play by the game rules. By the way, the story unfolds. Oh, okay. Shotgun shells. Beggars can be choosers about it. Gonna need them. And we have another 4. Okay, that's 2 more cores. Let's see if we can actually make some upgrades. I'm gonna try attempt it. Let's see what can we upgrade. Yeah. Oh, inventory slots. Yeah, let's get those. We need a high demand for those. Yeah, much better. More space for us. Let's keep like that for now. Okay, never mind. I'm gonna put that back. Let's see what I did the upgrade for the slots. Let's see what do we have here. More chemicals, more metal scraps, more shotgun shells. Okay, let's get those 2. Okay, this should be alright in here. Yeah, I'm glad I actually found this pass. Now that I said I could actually proceed. Okay, no need. I have enough handgun bullets. And same for the shotgun ones. My health doesn't look that well, but now I have more inventory slots. But the next upgrade it's gonna be for the suit, if I'm gonna get 2 more cores. Nope, no way to get inside like that. So I really need to make my way inside here somehow. It's the only way. I heard the kitty again, but where is it? Where is it? I keep hearing it. Where is that cat? Up here? Yeah, I have no idea. Where is it from? It might be from inside there, but I cannot open it. Okay, maybe that's another way inside. No, no. Oh boy. Yeah, I think I should probably be ready. That scared me a bit. That guy might still be alive though. Any of those guys might still be alive. Yeah. Yikes. That's gross. Oh my god. Burn it.
It is better to exercise caution.
Wow. That was really close. Somehow we survived it, but still. Things could have gone for the worse easily. Yannick, I went looking for Claudia. She knows someone in the police who can arrange permission to leave the city. Forgive me for leaving you with this angry ass mob, but I have to take care of my family too. Remember, if the electricity goes out, the other power line is in the engineering room downstairs. We just have to turn it on. Okay, that's good to know. We need to make our way there first.
I activated the first switchgear.
There we go. Let's reload. I mean, now I should be able to progress, right? Or proceed into this. Okay, so I got first generator. Need to find the second one, which was somewhere downstairs. The way they said in that note. Oh, you must be kidding. I think I ran out of bullets in front of him.
I found an upgrade module for the ship blade. Activating it now.
Okay, what's that gonna do? All to aim at enemy and look at the color of the light at the right side of the firearm to check the enemy's health status. Okay. That's gonna be useful. I didn't manage to pay that much attention to that because of the monsters.
The extraction of the target was successful, but a critical complication.
Okay, I diagonally read it all. It doesn't look anything that much of importance, honestly. That's where it was. Oh! Not good. Wow. There was a close call. Thank God they didn't came in here after me. Okay, I cannot really make anything. Resources are so limited in this game, and that's a thing that actually makes it interesting, because that's a more realistic thing. Damn it! I'm making a run out, a run from here, from this place. I'm gonna have to use that, fortunately. I didn't want it, but I have no choice. I'm gonna get killed at this rate. And unfortunately for me, I have to be here because of the generator. You must be kidding. Maybe I can make a run for it. It's hard because I don't have resource. You must be kidding, I'm all the way here. Are you serious right now? This game really didn't have any save slots. Hopefully, luckily for me it's not really that far, but I was making some good progress there. Yeah, I can't juggle this guy. So there's really no way for me to juggle him. Okay, I'll skip it this time. I don't want to fight them this time. I said I don't want to fight this time, game. What's so hard in understanding that? Yeah. I think I've got everything. Or at least I think I got everything. All this breathing here is so... Need to be careful so I'm not getting hit again. So I'm gonna have to make a run, because all the monsters are gonna wait for me in there. Wow. I might have screwed myself by not killing any of them, but I got hit there when I was in front of the door. I'm still gonna try to make a run from it without actually using any of the resources. Because I'm not getting... I'm not giving up like that. I'm still gonna try to go around them. It's weird because they are following me in the back. I need to use a charged gun. I need to aim straight for the head. And those guys are dealing more damage than the others are doing. Because they are holding me in a spot. Okay, I'm gonna heal up now. Okay, not this. No fighting. Oh, you clipped to the walls. Hey, no. Ow. No. Guys, we are friendly here. We don't want to do fighting. But those guys do really want to fight. Okay, run away.
It is nice to meet you. Thank you.
Another core. That's gonna be good for the upgrades. Those guys are literally waiting for me in there when I have to run. Luckily for me, this is the way I have to go. So that's actually valid. Alright, I guess I'm ready to confront them. Okay, let's go. I'm not ready to confront them. I lied. Where are those guys running from? Running away. Okay. More? Okay. Wow, literally with the last bullet. I can get into the tram now, but I'm not gonna do that yet. I want to get to the safe zone. Because I really need to save the game right now. After everything that just happened in there. All the mess. Okay, now we have a course. We can do more upgrades. Let's get a free torch. Can get another one. Ah, it's fine. Let's first sell the valuables. Alright, let's get all the cores. Actually, no, I don't have any cores, so let me just store this for the space. Yeah, I need to get those. All 5 of them. Okay, wait, maybe I can... how much were those upgrades? The normal ones? No. Charge. I guess it's not that much of importance, so let me just get the normal things. Meaning getting some healing. Some chemicals, actually. 1 metal scrap. Not a problem. This as well. This as well. Okay, I can craft anything now. I should be fine. But I hope it's enough what I'm having here. If not, I would just reload my save file. Because now I saved the progress. So this should be good. Alright, I guess it's still works time. Let's go get the tram. Thank God I checked that spot.
It seems this one's phylactery is intact. And there's still an essence in it. Maybe I'll be able to retrieve it. Establishing connection with the phylactery.
Okay. Let's get it.
Transfer completed. Essence acquired.
That was useful. I think. I don't think we could have done with the other fallen one. The predecessor. Yep, nothing else in this tram. Let's proceed. Okay. This is our stop. Let's do some scavenging while we are here as well. We need resources, more handgun ammo as well. Okay, we have this chemical. Let me just grab those handgun ammo and get the other ones. Citizen, do your part. Stay at home. The lives of others depend on you. Oh, there's a break here. Okay, it's unbreakable. Another safe zone in this spot. I don't think I can find any other valuables here, so I think I'm just gonna save. I think I'm gonna just check just in case. Oh, okay, there actually is something. Let's get those in this case. And the shotgun shells. Attention! All citizens approaching the quarantine zone of the Steelworks are obligated to follow the rules established by the Military Council for Anti-Crisis Action of 12/11/1980. Citizens arriving at the facility are required to present a valid ID card along with a health certificate. Citizens are required to report to the nearest guard post for registration. Citizens are required to state the purpose of their arrival. Citizens must undergo a close inspection if handing over packages to a person under strict quarantine. Citizens, please abide by these rules. Only through strict adherence will we defeat the plague. Well, looks like it didn't work well by the way it looks like. So, I would say the mission kind of failed for the humans. So many ways I could go in here. Alright, everyone concerned about their loved ones kept in the Steelworks quarantine zone should not worry. Be sure that they are well taken care of. The quarantine is just a precautionary measure. You will be reunited with your relatives very soon. Well, that's pretty much just like how it is, especially with people that are infected or not infected. Stay away for just until the infection is cured. Well, didn't go that well in this situation, but still. Citizen, trust our soldiers. They will protect you and your loved ones. Yep, I guess they're only notes, not too many other details. Okay. I think I already read that. I can see that there is a way inside there, but maybe there is from another side, not from here.
I've reached Sector A11. The steel works. Proceeding to the dive point.
Oh, those graphics are insane. I have to admit it. I'm not sure exactly if you are as impressed as I am, but yeah, those graphics are impressing me a bit. More than I expect me to impress. For handling incoming parcels, confiscate the following: tools and anything that could be used as a weapon, tobacco or similar products, alcohol or similar products, photographs of or drawings of any sort. Medicine and clothing should be considered contraband and destroyed upon discovery. Oh, I already got everything. Oh yeah, I'm full with this. Do I have a torch field already? I do, and I think I'm gonna make an extra one just in case. Or maybe more shotgun shells? Yeah, let's make more okay, never mind. Let's make an extra. I cannot make an extra torch field. Fine. No extras in this case. Even with the inventory upgraded, I still don't have enough slots. Surprisingly. Wow, this is so creepy. I have no idea where they are coming from. The sounds are little. Oh! Creepy bastard. You scared the hell out of me with that. Okay, now I have space to make more stuff. Where? Ooh. Okay. Okay. Stay down. Not good. Maybe I should burn those. Is that in a spot that you actually have to burn them, but I don't think I'm gonna do it when the torches are on that high demand. Yeah, that's definitely not the only one. Wow, that's a lot of energy. I'm not actually complaining. That's actually pretty useful for upgrades. I'm glad I actually finding those. Hey MDG, how's it going, brother? Greetings to the stream, and hope you are ready for more of this crazy action of Cronos, as we are into the next area, and we are making our way to into the steelworks to get to the next target. Hope you are doing and having an amazing Saturday. I hope I didn't miss anything in here though. Yep, I hope I didn't. I got pretty lucky with most of the energy. Yeah, I think it's gonna be a battle here, so probably I should be prepared. Yeah, no. Let's use this just in case. This was like a battleground again. Of course. Of course. Am I supposed to destroy that? I think it might be because there is a card nearby. You know what? Let's do this. Okay, never mind. Didn't change anything. I can't take that camera. What the heck? Bastard. Thank God it's down. Okay, now I have wow, okay. Okay, I really need handgun bullets right now. That monster literally came out of nowhere. Got me by surprise. I don't think that's gonna be the only one.
I can handle myself, thanks.
Jeez, help isn't fucking cyanide, girl. Need to have some from time to time.
Listen, Artur. Just so we're clear, we are not friends. We are here because we have a deal. You were meant to help me get inside, that's it, alright?
Hey! After you told me my brother might return here, I didn't have to drag you with me at all. What the fuck are you looking for here anyway?
Let's just say Gabriel wasn't the only one who saw him.
I have no idea what this sequence was for, though. But I think it might be related to our target. Let's see her hiding in the steelworks. Oh, okay, so there is a puzzle in here. I need to hit a circle that's probably somewhere up there. May be able to progress. Because I'm seeing the line. Oh, never mind. There it is. And I don't think that's... Hey John, how are you doing? Welcome. Hope you're doing well. And welcome to Cronos and the New Dawn. A horror game that's a combination between Resident Evil and Dead Space games in general. Hope you're doing well. I'm glad to have you on board today with us for this journey. Okay, how do I pass through now? I just defeated, before I joined, an early boss, a mini boss battle. I was into a mini boss battle, and I won it somehow. With all the resources that I had. And now I'm trying to make my way on the other side to be able to progress, trying to solve a puzzle. That's definitely the way, but... Okay. Nope, that's not gonna work. I risked it. Maybe inside here it's something that I missed. Oh, yeah, of course. Makes sense now. That's what I missed. Okay, I can see a crate there. That might be useful.
What was that?
A flashback? An essence that we have to collect, probably. That was containing a memory of the guy. No. Nothing in here. Oh! But there actually is something in here. I think I have lots of energy right now. I actually do. I have above 3. Okay, so that's gonna give me an instant upgrade if I'm managing my energy correctly. Okay, I need a fuse. It's missing one. And I'm gonna have to come back here to place it. I'm glad I didn't get rid of the bolt cutter. Otherwise they've been stuck for a very long time. Yeah, I was reading what sources I've gathered. That's why I made that pause in my words. I have lots of them. I really have to manage them well, really carefully, because resources are really limited, and this game doesn't have any difficulties levels in it. It's hard by default, to say more like, because you can just go run and gun randomly. Resources are important too. Oh, what's this? That looks like a safe zone.
There it is.
The point, the dive point.
The place is heavily affected by the oddities. I will need counter-gravity traversal equipment to reach it.
Okay. We need to make the counter-gravity traversal equipment in this case. And hello, Lucas. Welcome. How are you doing? We've got the fire, a portable incendiary charge capable of attaching itself to surfaces, activated by motion detection. Okay. That looks useful. Okay, let's manage the resources really well now. Let's see what can we get. Okay, I'm gonna increase the firepower for the shotgun. And with the other... wait, what? Wait, what is this? The fires? Oh yeah, because I just got them. I was wondering what was that for, so we need to work that for that too. Alright, I managed to get between the workers. They understand that my presence can help what they are fighting for, so they quickly accepted me as their own. They are eager to share information and talk to me. Some even make sure I write down precisely everything they say. They are good people, but very confused. They've been locked in here for almost a month now, and there is no end in sight to the quarantine. And no explanations either. The authorities don't seem to care about their requests and protests. They say the workers can't leave the factory because of the quarantine and for their own good. But I feel that something much more sinister is going on here. People don't just disappear. Well, that's why the humanity was extinct after all. So that's not a shocker. Oh yeah, I have to sell my valuables. Good point. Let's sell this. And that's more handgun ammo, but I'm already filled up. I have the fire, I have the torch fuel as well. I'm gonna need more inventory fuel now. Give me a mod. I'm sorry, I'm not giving mods to anybody here. I mean, I could, but I'm not really the kind of guy that just give mods like that. Honestly, I have some mods, I know, but I only keep them because I don't want to like remove them and such, if it makes sense. Hey, how am I doing? I'm doing well, man. Hope you're doing well too. Thank you for joining the stream. I hope you understand what I said. All good. Wait, what is that? I want to keep this my channel for a community base where mods and no mods don't feel like have like a disadvantage or advantage, to say more like. So this is why I don't really want like make everybody that I have in my audience mod. I give them like a special achievements, to say more like, if it makes more sense to you. Okay, I think I've seen everything except this. I'm gonna take the shells. Let's do a quick reload. Handgun is alright. Yeah, it's okay, Lucas, no worries about it. I understand. Okay, let me get the handgun ammo. Definitely important. Are you serious? Oh yeah, of course. I can't get handgun ammo because I'm carrying too much stuff. So let me just store it. You get in there. You stay. You stay. You stay. And let's get the handgun. Okay, perfect. I'm scared someone get me a ban. No, nobody's gonna ban you. And if they do, I will just punish them. So don't worry about it. You can breathe easily about it. Okay, let's get shotgun shells in this case. I demand for those as well. Okie dokie. Let's do an extra save just to be safe about it. And let's go. Let's see what's the deal here. Electrical fuse, no inventory space. Wait, let me remove something in this case. How am I supposed to use that? Activated by motion detection? Do I just move and that's gonna work? No. This is so weird and confusing. What do I do? Maybe I have to press something else. If I have cookie. If you want a cookie, in this case, I could just do this. There you go. You have a cookie. Okay. Let's reload. Oh wow, what is this? I was wondering where all this was coming from. Now it makes sense. Maybe there isn't anything in here, and I was just looking for no reason. Oh yeah, I need a fuse, I believe. And I don't have it. Oh wait, I do have it. My bad, I didn't notice. I collected it without realizing. Should I trust him? Probably not. Okay, fine. I'm stuck. Well, that didn't go too well. I got stuck in the wall there. I couldn't move. I took extra damage for no reason. I could have played it much safer. Whoa! Oh, David, welcome. How are you doing? Well, pretty much we got into the new area looking for a new target while we are still trying to get the new to complete the Ascendance sequence. And we met the Warden, another one like our character, another robot to say more like, or semi-robot because it has emotions and stuff and feelings, especially for cats. And we learned more about the callings and what the thing that happened in this world. But not enough information to actually justify who is at fault for what happened in here with all this plague that's happening. It's giving like yeah, if you're getting an error in the chat, Lucas, just copy your message and paste it again. It's from YouTube. I didn't do anything about it, so don't worry about it. If just that happens to me too. when you are on phone, it's you cannot see it, but if you are on computer, you can see it easily. Ah, not you again! Why? Why is this guy again here? It's gonna kill me at this rate. I can't do anything to defend myself. Yeah, you got me. I think I have an idea though. I think I don't have to kill him because this I realize, okay, David and everybody. It's something that I noticed about it. Those big monsters are feeding on the monsters that we are killing. They're literally just regenerating, and whenever they are like doing that, they are getting some extra piece of armor with them. But this place is very cramped out. I don't have any fire on me, and I think the only option I have to actually be able to get out of this spot is to try to actually move that thing that I was trying to move earlier when he is busy. I think I don't have to actually fight him. The big boy is back, yeah. I had the mini-boss battle earlier as well related to that. Okay, so I actually need to do this this part again. Okay, let me check again if I have to sell stuff. I don't. I literally reloaded me all the way back to where I was at the save zone. Okay, this is the fuse that I need. Proceed to that door. Usually you cannot set the enemies in this game, so that makes sense. Yeah, even earlier I tried at some point to run from some enemies just to save some resources. Because I was just wasting them, I didn't get anything back. Running from some enemies in this game is really, really important and helps a lot. From what I've seen. Ouch. Other guys added to the pile. Yeah, I'm gonna make more of those. Get to the safe zones. Okay, I guess I'm gonna. That's probably not a real safe zone. I'm gonna make a run for it. What the heck? I'm screwed. Do you have any new weapons? Nope. Bro, they were actually dead and they still got me. And I'm not sure exactly where they're gonna give me now. I think it's gonna move me all the way back to my... Wonderful. They moved me all the way back here. Just because of that. Extremely wonderful. Now I need to fight all the way again to get all those resources that I've collected and such. I was literally not expecting him to come into the safe zone. But I guess it wasn't literally a safe area. And that's why that happened. Otherwise, I don't understand why it happened. So inside that place, there is no way to look to get checkpoints. I need to complete them without dying. But I have to collect all the resources again. That's a pain. Okay. So far, so good. Okay, you know what, guys? I'm gonna do a thing called manually save. Because those monsters, I don't think they're coming back to life. So, with everything I collected so far, I'm gonna go to the save point. So I don't have to fight them again. And focus only on what I have to focus. That means collecting all the resources that I can collect and run around. Backtrack and save, exactly. Because I don't want to fight them again. That thing would have been good as a valuable, but I cannot take it. Okay, I think I'm safe for now. Or that's what I thought at least. Okay, I should be good. Wow, there is the core. I need that. What do I toss? I might regret it, but I need the core. It's for the upgrades. Yeah, I don't like this place. This area, I mean. All of those can come to life, and I don't have any save points either. I expected this to be much worse than this. All of this mess just for a little bit of energy resources that I picked up from the ground. Taking traps. And I knew something bad might happen, and it did. I hate sometimes when I'm right. Nope. Not going in there. That doesn't look like a safe zone. Okay, due to increasing tension between our forces and workers, you are ordered to comply with the following demands of the workers. Permit citizen Baryka access underneath the main furnace to search for his missing team members. Permit an additional 2 volunteers to accompany his search efforts. Increase the monitoring of aforementioned citizen. Do not let him out of your sight. Note, we can't afford to have an uprising here, so we are forced to comply. We are on their side. We want their good. Intelligence Officer Marcin Zela. Well, You didn't force anything, yet we didn't... The plague didn't actually listen to those demands. Oh, hello! I found something, but I cannot open it because I don't have the burning thingy anymore with me. Oh, wow, nice, a shortcut. I got my way back. Let me save this. I'm not replaying this area ever again. After everything that happened. I gotta unlock that shortcut. Okay, now let's cook with the upgrades. Okay, what are we getting? I think it's time to actually increase the resources limit because I always carry two. I'm not carrying too much at all. I always have the issues. So let's add some extras. For the cores. And for the other ones... I believe probably a bit of stability might actually help. Okay, let's go in like that. Let me do an... Let's get this torch fuel. Let me do a quick save again, and let's re-attempt it. And now I can go back in there and try to open that door. There was a blocked door that I need to burn it, so now I can burn it. I'm gonna go and get another free torch. Because I got so many resources from that area. Oh wait, did I get my torch back? Okay, never mind. I'm just gonna make a quick save about it. Wait, how do I use the explosives? One moment. Oh, if I'm holding it, it's gonna throw them. If I'm pressing it only a bit, it's gonna use the fire one. Okay. This should be good. What? What is that guy doing? Is he trying to kill himself? If I'm gonna wait here, will he die? But that definitely looks like another boss area. I hope I'm gonna be ready for it. Okay, that looks like a good spot to actually lure him. He's not gonna go down easy. He's down. Yeah, the fire is a very good thing that I have to use against them. They are very weak, or at least those guys are. Okay, another core. Actually, thank God I actually did this battle. I really need the cores. More than it's on high demand, just like the other resources. Maybe I should do the backtrack and save, just to be safe and store the core. I'd rather do that instead of having to do the battle again, because I didn't see any checkpoints. So let me just store the core, just to be safe. I would, yeah, I would do David. Literally, I would do it. And also, let me get a bit of patch as well for healing. The one that I used earlier. Yep, it's gone. It's not here anymore. Good for me. Ooh, hello! Looks like I hit the jackpot by coming here. Oh, that's a valuable and I don't have any space for it. I need to sell those valuables. My inventory space is literally full right now. And I don't want to toss them. Just for the sake of the space. Look at all the energy points that I've gathered. Literally. Alright, let's go. Now for good, we are getting to that side. No more kidding around with everything. I've stayed too much in this area. Fought so many monsters, ran away from so many monsters at the same time due to the lack of the resources. But you know what, this is a thing that I actually agree with. I would rather have limited resources and try to survive rather than having unlimited resources and just run and gun everybody and mash the shoot button until they are dead and such. I prefer it to be more like that than to just have unlimited amount of resources or lots of them, because the game actually makes you to rather think. Hey Rakash, why not playing Rust? I'm not really that interested in the Rust. I prefer more those ambience like this one, honestly. Hope you're doing well, bro. Glad to have you on the stream. This game is actually more, how should I say, like on my size of page, it's challenging. It's not an easy difficulty. It's not a brainless game where no matter what you're doing, you're winning. Unless you are very stupid, of course, but that's another side of the page, to say more like. Okay, I need a code for this, and I don't have it. Rust is multiplayer only? Nah, it's not. You can play it solo as well. But it's a survival game that goes indefinitely. It doesn't stop. Oh, hello. It can be played co-op as well, but no. If that's what you meant to say. Okay, those guys almost got me. If they would have catch me there, I would have been dead. Okay, I don't think I can go from this side. But I can see that there is a small hole in there. Maybe I have to shoot from another way, from another side. Yeah, I have no idea for the code. I tried to guess something, it didn't work. Okay, that makes more sense now. There are two sides in here. Oh, hello. The lockdown on this entire steel mill appears to be tightening. It's hard for me to judge from the inside, but other men say that more troops are gathering around the steelworks. We need doctors here, not soldiers, damn it. They are forbidding us to leave our rooms. They don't want us to see what they are up to. Insiders say that the military found something here. Some even say it is the source of this fucking disease. Supposedly, Gabriel and two other men went under the main furnace to search for some missing workers, and that's when they saw it. I hope he didn't get infected. Well, I think it just got infected, and we just took care of them. All of them, most likely. Oh, okay. Alright, you have been authorized to enter the level S security area in Hall B. Do not share the following code with unauthorized personnel under strict penalty of incarceration. 364. Okay, that might be the code. Memorize the code, then burn this note immediately. Senior Officer Christoph Marcel.
Found 364. Data registered.
Yeah, that's definitely gonna be the code that we need. Let's go open it. No? Okay, maybe it's not for this door. I think it's for another one. Maybe there is another door that needs a code. Okay, not this one. I wasn't sure if it's that door or not, and it's not at all. It's for this door. Yep. Yeah, those guys might come to life. Oh, I finally got the checkpoint. Surprisingly. How am I going to fight those guys without bullets? Okay, looks like they're not trying to attack me. They're not trying to attack me at all. Okay, never mind. They're trying now. Okay, that looks like another save zone. Is it the same though? No, it's not.
Solution developed. The local anomaly is of a gravitational nature. It makes traversal difficult, but can be used. I have found a necessary relic to do that. If I can find spare parts to repair it, it will help me reach the dive point. Heading to the isolation zone. Such is our calling.
Why would it be that relic though? is it their aim assist at all? I know no difficult rebels, but aiming seems bad. Well, there is aim assist indeed. I checked it yesterday when somebody else asked me the same question. Yep, you have an aim assist, but for me it's disabled. It was by default disabled. I didn't enable it, but you can if you want. I'm playing with it disabled. I'm not touching it. But yes, I'm playing with a controller and no aim assists. So feel free to enable it if you want to play this game and would like to have some assisting in shooting. Okay, I have enough energy to do some stuff. So let's see what can we actually take advantage of. Do I have the course? No, I have only one. So no upgrades. I can't do any upgrades. That use course, I mean. Okay, in this case, let's do this. And with the other resources that I have, I'm getting handgun ammo, some chemicals, and shotgun shells. One at least. Oh wait, that's another core. Never mind. Thank God I actually looked. Time for another upgrade. Okay, suit. You are gonna get more health. Or nah, I'll get more health. Better have more health now. Let's survive more in battles. It looks frustrating at times. I mean, yeah, because the monsters are moving left and right. It's not really their fault. That's how they were programmed. Oh, wait. That's the master key? Jesus, give me that. What? Why? I don't know why even... I really need that. Master key, I can open every door in this entire facility. Or this is how a master key should work, isn't it? Okay, I cannot open this room, unfortunately. More health is best, is generally best over damage stamina. Well, in this situation, I try to run away sometimes from battles, so I'd rather stay in more hits if I'm getting stuck in certain situations. I can't open this. It doesn't give me a prompt to try to open this door, even though I do have the master key. Or maybe I cannot open it at all. Who knows? Whoa. A lot of those acid ones in here. They are instantly killing or dealing lots of damage. Okay, I tried waiting for that. Those acid ones. Oh! Okay. I should have probably done that from the very beginning. Oh, if I had to waste bullets for that. Are you serious? Yep, I'm entirely out of bullets right now. Oh, that's enough chemicals. Wait, is there a code in here? No, it's not. I still don't have enough to make handgun ammo. I'm cooked. I mean, I do have the shotgun, but it's not gonna last forever. Oh wait, there's a safe zone, right? Yep, it is a safe zone. Thank God. Maybe I can buy some more. They don't have any more, but they have chemicals at least. So that's still gonna work. Wonder if you will get other weapons. Just doesn't seem like much for this type of game. Yeah. I think I have a few more slots, David, so I believe I'm gonna get something else. I'm not sure exactly when that will happen. Okay, let me do an extra save now that I found this safe spot. But now I'm more prepared than I was. I have more bullets right now. Be able to defend myself, but no resources. What? Is there a monster or something in here? I hear the music, but I don't see any monsters. Not sure exactly where they are. Yeah, that depends, David. I've seen a chart that said that somebody completed this in 10 hours, so that's why I'm believing that it's a possibility that I could actually complete it lower than that. But we'll see. I only wish I would have something to actually kick those. I didn't find any ways to kick those without actually having to waste the bullets. I got so lost in this area. Maybe I'm not even sure if I actually have to be here anymore. Maybe I already got what I had, what I need to get. Oh no, or maybe I didn't. I've seen something in there. Nice. I've wasted the bullets to get 3 more bullets. Very, very good game logic, I guess. And yep, that's another dead end here, alright. I think I need to backtrack now because I have the master. Maybe I can open this somewhere. Otherwise I don't understand where I have to be. So let's try this. And I think I just found the place. Yeah, that was like a battle area, a boss area, alright. I think when I'm gonna step inside here, I'm gonna trigger it. Yep. knew it. I called it, guys. Oh! Okay, I didn't expect that. That's more than I expected. No, nope, 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 nope. Okay, that's probably one. Wait a second. Oh, they're both dead. Both dead. Both dead. I couldn't even speak anymore. Jesus. You can kick in this game? Wait, is there a command for kicking? Aim, touch... Oh, wait! Can I just stomp it out? Wait, let's not aim. Okay, yeah, it doesn't tell you. Wow. So if I'm not pointing at anything, it's working. But I need to stand still without moving at all. Yeah, I figured it out. Thank you, game, for not letting me know this. I guess. What can I say? But I appreciate it, David. Thank you so much for Googling that up. Wow, I'm so low. Thank God I brought extra med kits. Attention all operations officers. As of today, Dr. David Zebert takes over the duties of the chief physician in Zone S. His class S pass will be maintained until further notice. Okay. Maybe we need to find something. Oh. Okay. Due to the withdrawal of the entry permit to isolation zone for a certain medical personnel, we issued passcodes to guarantee maximum safety. From now on, all personnel with appropriate safety clearance must report to the Hall B outpost to receive a single-use code for each entrance. Your single-use code 729. Okay, so
found 729. Data registered.
And that's going for that door that I didn't have a passcode earlier. I wonder if I can open this from this side. Because I can see that there is a pet in there. And some resources too. Valuables. Another fire, but I think I already had one earlier, so no. Okay, I guess this room wasn't that important. I guess. Not really that much special stuff. So I didn't really lose much. The moving things through time reminds me of the game Singularity, which one of the better. I didn't play it, David. I heard about it, but I didn't play it. Did you play it? Did you play it at all? Or you just knew that it was one of the better PS3 games or something, like you mentioned? Okay, let's see if I can actually go back to that. What? Where is that acid coming from? That's weird. Okay, I'm not sure where that acid came from. Let's go to the save zone and save. And sell the camera as well in the process. Camera valuable out. Let's see if we can actually buy some yeah, metal scraps. Those work too. Okay. Okay, let's try to find that door where I had to use the other code now. Not this way, that way. I think it was around this area. Yep, this is the way. I think. It was somewhere in the back side. Oh, okay, yeah, that's it. There's the door, I found it. All the way here. Seven to 9. Jackpot. Why do I feel like there's gonna be monsters in here? It's so foggy. Oh! Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, wow. Okay, I think someone is up there. I think I'm gonna have to climb that, find out. Looks like we are getting there, guys. Also the point.
Veronica, once again, I've got to say, I'm very proud of you. From the moment you came to me, I knew you were an exceptional student. But I didn't think it would cause me to work with a professional of such mastery in the future. Forgive me, it's just good to see you back. In those darkest of times. See you tomorrow. Have courage.
I got a checkpoint as well, so that's actually good. But there is I can't believe there actually is a core in here, and I cannot take it, but I need to take it. I would rather craft some stuff and take the core. Well, I'm gonna go this way instead. Oh, Jesus. okay. I thought it's gonna be a monster coming out of that door. It was just a rat. So there actually are details about how those are turning like that. We are getting there. We are learning more stuff. I've got to write this down somewhere to get it out of my head. How many individuals can merge while still preserving vital functions? Mobility, consciousness. Dr. Zibert tells us to stay focused and deal with the patients case by case, but nobody seems to think about the next phase. What happens if we don't find a solution and people continue to merge? If we can't separate the already merged, what will become of us? Well, I guess we already know the answer years later, after the devastation. Through analysis of all 121 patient case summaries confirms several common early symptoms. High fever, cold shivers, fainting, loss of appetite, numbness of the limbs, visual hallucinations, auditory hallucinations, and severe eyesight deterioration. The subsequent disease stages involve purulent skin lesions. The pores on the skin could secrete a thick fluid. Tentative laboratory analysis indicates that the secretions facilitate adhesive properties of the affected individuals' bodies. As of yet, research is unable to determine whether this process is reversible. Well, I don't think it is, or maybe there is a cure, but it didn't came to fruition. Who knows? Oh, what was that? I didn't really manage to look at it too much. There was like a spider. Hopefully before the battle there's gonna be a save zone or something. Where the fuck is Z-Bird? If those idiots don't stop fighting with each other soon, we'll have an outbreak on our hands. I can't supervise the quarantine by myself. I don't think we are going to make it. A regular mutant on a spider? Yeah, that looked like it, David, from a distance at least. I'm not sure if it's exactly like that or not.
I have never encountered anything like this before. The disease seems so strange that it even escapes standard classification. All the information we gathered during the early analysis seemed to indicate that it is a virus, but it doesn't act like one at all. We don't know how it transmits. We don't know how it mutates. It's as if it came from a world with different biological laws. Or was brought, rather. He must be the answer.
I believe that the big boss, it is the answer, the one that we've just witnessed. The clues are all there, probably. But we didn't find any weakness. Is it still fire, though? Because I'm not sure anymore. Oh wait, that's a new gun. But I don't have space for it. Okay, let me store the core. New gun, new gun. A modified, okay, never mind. A modified sword variant which exchanges the charging ability for a full auto fighting mode. Yep. Let's equip it. Okay, now I have too much ammo. I think that you'll get full auto at some point. But it was expected, I guess. I'm gonna try it, but for now, let's take care of this stuff. I think I'm gonna I might need to get well prepared now for the battle. Because I'm not sure exactly what will happen. I think I should probably store the bolt cutters for this. Or make more inventory space. Yeah, I need the cores and I have only one. Yep. You can't buy shotguns from this spot. Okay, let's get as much ammunition as I can. I guess I should be alright. You know what? I'm gonna store the master key as well because I'm not sure I'm gonna need it. Let me store this too. If I'm gonna get straight into the battle, I don't need any of those. Tonight is the night. It's time to pull the boars out of the fucking walls. I have nothing left to lose anyway. None of us has. That's why they should be afraid of us. And they will be. Well, let's bring the fear. Okay, yep. I think I might actually be right. Getting straight into the boss battle. Yep, I'm getting straight to the nest. We need to destroy it. Just like they mentioned in the note. Whoa! Okay, I don't think this was the boss actually. Nah, I don't think that was. I think it was just like a minion. That wouldn't have been the big boy. Hello? Nah, those guys are gonna lead me to the bigger boy. Oh, whoa. No. Not good. They got me so hard, so much. I didn't know they would actually throw acid like that. Probably I should have stayed in the tower. Yeah, at least I have everything that I've got. So now I know what I'm getting into. Probably. The acid hits hard. Yeah, there is no protection on it. Let's get the nest one more time. Freaking acid. Killing me, literally. I tried to stomp them, but I didn't do anything. Okay, I found the gravity boots, mass manipulating equipment that allows the user to harness the power of the anomaly in order to traverse against gravity. Okay, that's a new equipment for us. I think now we can actually walk through wall, like on walls.
Acquired the gravity boots. Heading back to the rift.
It might actually work on those ones, right? Yep, it is. Nice. That's gonna be fun. Because there are so many places I can actually use those gravity boots. At least in this area. The workers think that it was us who started it. They think we killed Gabriel Baryka, but the madness began after the uprising. It was us who were the keepers of peace in this shithole of insanity. But no matter who started it, this has to end. At 0800, we size the cafeteria, break their last stand. We'll drag them out by their ugly mugs. Wow. Interesting declaration of war. Too bad it didn't go according to their plan. They tried to keep themselves cool. Alright, back in the safe zone. We really need the space. This is not gonna go well otherwise. Alright. Let's get to all those spots where we can use the gravity boots now. Because now we have to backtrack a lot. Or maybe not. But we'll see. Did I hear a kid just now? Oh my god, there actually is a kid. Where? Where is the kid? I need it because it's gonna drop me some items. Hey kitty kitty, where you are? Where are you? I need you for the items. But yeah, the kitties are actually having a strong foundation in this one. Because the robots here are seeing them as a peaceful treaties, to say more like. Oh, there it is. Hey buddy. Wow, a core. I really need it. Okay, I'm gonna have to drop some stuff and I'm sorry, torch item, but this is valuable. What are those? Oh, shells. That's a bad stuff. I really need the handgun ammo, and I don't have space, and I'm not gonna toss the core. On the night of December 21, a stabilization unit equipped with non-lethal weapons with rubber cartridges confronted a riot of quarantined workers. The aggressive crowd wanted to be released and demanded justice for Gabriel Baryka, whom they recognized as their leader. Attempts to pacify the riot failed. Forced to prevent escalation, I gave the order to fire. Despite the aforementioned use of non-lethal ammunition, one of the workers was fatally wounded. Regrettably, this event triggered an escalation of the conflict contrary to our intentions. I accept full responsibility for any oversights or misjudgments during the operation. Alright. Well, in this situation, I think I'm going to be sacrificing the health kits. I don't really want them, but I need to get the bullets. Okay, good. Well, we're not fighting that monster. I hope I can find the safe zone quick. Wait, I think I have been here before. Yeah, I am. I'm close to a safe zone. Yes, I'm gonna go and store the stuff. I really need it. I think I have to go there anyways. So, it's for the best that I'm gonna get to a safe zone. Because that safe zone is what I'm needing. Progress. It's one of those things that I have to step on with the gravity boots. You can upgrade the inventory and come back. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. Definitely I'm getting another slot. No questions asked. Okay, inventory slots, please. Thank God. Okay, and now handgun ammo. Shotgun shells. Okay, you know what? Those, I'm not gonna take them. And get the small shell patch as well. But we still can keep all of the other stuff. And I'm seeing this is the spot here. I had this, so I think I had to come here anyways. Let's get the torch fuel as well. Let's see if we can actually buy anything. Any of the resources that I can store them. Oh, metal scraps. Yeah, that works. I could probably store a pyre. Okay, never mind. I'm not gonna store any pyres. I should be good. Let's do a save. Yeah, that sounds like a challenging music here. I think I'm getting close to the boss. I don't think I'm going to be reaching the dive point that easily. Never mind, I think I actually did it.
Initiating the anchored frequency synchronization.
I think now we jumped in the past again.
Temporal destination reached. Proceeding with the search for the target, Artur and Baryka.
The asset will only talk to one designated responder. It doesn't respond to any other visual or auditory stimuli. It is distrustful, but it does not betray signs of fear, nor does it appear aggressive, so far. So the future and the past are actually connected, somehow. Because all the story actually happened probably in this year.
Taped interview 17. The subject struggles with speaking clearly. It seems to me his...
Doctor, you are not here to make conjectures about the subject's well-being.
You want to come down here and swap, Sergeant?
You're out of line, Doctor.
Please, help me out here. Don't make it any more difficult.
What do you expect of me?
You need to start answering questions.
Ask them.
What is this illness? How do we stop it?
You can't. What has already happened cannot be changed.
Why are you here then?
Your world is to end.
Yeah, I've noticed. What is your part in it? What is your mission?
My vocation.
Yes. What's the point of it all? Are you to save people? Or to harm us?
I, too, would like to learn that.
That is a traveler. Captured. Why did he let such a thing happen?
Good question, but we can't actually have the pure answer. But yep, looks like they actually came, it cannot be stopped, but they came to invade, but they don't know exactly why they want to invade. That's how it looks like to me. I think this is where they actually interviewed. They had it there, they closed the cell and they started asking the questions. Yo, Adrianus, welcome. How are you doing, my friend? This is a new game indeed. We are into Cronos, the New Dawn, a horror game that combines both the Resident Evil and Dead Space mechanics, and makes this crazy world game where we are actually traveling between future and past, trying to discover the cause of a certain virus that spread on the entire world and caused a lot of mess. And we just try to get some questions answered, because there are so many things that we really don't know about yet after playing for, I don't know, almost 7 hours entirely. The assets. Oh, that's exactly what I predicted. The one that was questioned was inside that cell, while the one that was interrogating was on the other side and such. I do not need to remind you, Sergeant Zik, that the protocol imposed by the Seraphim project applies to all your subordinates. The Kremlin has agreed that she should be the one to talk to it, but she must ask only questions specified in the instructions. Otherwise, you need to end this charade. Do you like the game? It's pretty fun. I really wanted to play a game like this because the gameplay itself is challenging. There are no difficulty levels, but the game itself is stated as a hard one. You cannot just run and gun enemies. You have to plan and make strategies how to shoot your enemies and such. Resources are very limited to craft other resources like stealing items, ammunition and such, if it makes sense. So yeah, it is a lot in this game that you have to do it. But if you play Dead Space or Resident Evil, you should be fine. If you've never experienced any kind of those games, then you're gonna have a problem playing this game, because the gameplay itself is not an easy one. Oh. It was all for nothing. We found the boys, but maybe it would have been better if we hadn't. It only made the rest of the volunteer team get quarantined. And what in the hell was that thing? Even if I wanted to run away, I couldn't. They twisted my ankle during yesterday's interrogation. Might be broken. I tried to think about my family, my wife and my girls back home. The thought that I won't make it back for Christmas Eve hurts the most. And Artur? Ha! He has no idea how lucky he is that he got sent home before all this madness started. And I'll never hear a word of thanks for that. Yep. Lucker's gonna be lucky. The unlucky one's gonna be unlucky, I guess.
I've already told you. With a group of workers, we went underground under the main furnace to find the missing.
Cut the bullshit about the workers, Comrade Baryka. Just answer the questions.
What did you see there? It was horrible. Their bodies, their skin, their limbs. It was as if something merged them with each other. Will this happen to all the infected?
Answer the questions, Baryka. What else did you see?
There was something, some kind of figure wrapped in steel, as if wearing armor. He was talking to me.
What was he saying?
Bring her to me.
Ooh, bring who? Who is the main target, after all? Is it that Baryka lady? I might have missed it in case it mentioned it. But it might be that Baryka that we are looking for right now. Or maybe we need to find Artur. Actually, no, it says there, find Artur Baryka, so it's not the lady. It's a he, it's not a she. The Western Station no longer responds. I am leaving the post. If anyone is reading this, withdraw. The steelworks have fallen. You even left the radio open. Not only that you withdraw, and that's all. You didn't even turn it off to save electricity and taxes payments. Oh. Ouch. Don't let them merge. Might have been too late.
Don't shoot! Look, I worked here, all right? I just want to get out.
Who are you?
Weronika Kamiński. I'm a doctor.
Is there anyone with you?
No, I'm here all alone.
Why are you here?
There's been an outbreak. We tried, but we couldn't stop it. The workers, they never had a chance.
No. What I am asking is why are you here now?
Please just let me go. There's no one here left alive. I saw nothing, I swear. I got lost when I was looking for...
Yes.
I was...
Veronica!
You are not alone.
Veronica? I found it! I'm up in the foreman's office. Veronica, you there?
Artur, listen to me. They're here! Run!
It's all gone!
What has happened?
This is so weird. If they are robots, why they are breathing that heavy?
I came across a woman. She probably came here with Artur Baryka. I must locate the foreman's office immediately. I am concerned the integrity of my phylactery may be compromised. It is almost like the collected essences leaking through.
This is so weird. But yeah, definitely it's something related to both the steelworks and also to those guys. I'm starting to question myself if they are actually robots anymore, because I've heard the breathing. This place has stirred to hell. Command got the fuck out as soon as this mess began. I don't know how many of us are left. I don't want to shoot people, but who can call these things people? I wonder if I should save the final rounds for myself. Would it stop me from becoming like them? Farewell, Patricia. Notice of disciplinary sanction. Employee Artur Baryka is hereby formally reprimanded for general misconduct and violation of safety codes by performing duties under significant alcohol intoxication. A disciplinary fine is in the amount of 750 PLN has been imposed. Any future violations may result in more severe disciplinary actions. Gabriel Baryka, Shift Supervisor. Yep. We need to get all the data from Artur Baryka. It's really real for me to know the exact pronunciation because I don't speak either Polish and neither Polish and neither Russian, so I'm not sure how to pronounce it correctly.
The place is already overrun. I need to get to the target immediately.
Ouch. Well, this was like a good area for a boss battle. honestly. Yo! Oh my god. Oh boy. Oh boy. Try, hello. How are you doing? Welcome to the chaos. Hope you're having a good day, brother. And things are smoothly on your side there. Yep, a broken photo that was already corrupted. How come I am being asked to review the comments? That's how every moderator gets in the chat, David. If sometimes YouTube recognizes it as suspicious, you have to review it as a moderator. That's why. Notice of compulsory leave. Due to the negligence of the previous disciplinary sanction, employee Artur Baryka is hereby ordered to a compulsory leave to regain the proper state of sobriety required to perform the duties involved. The order takes immediate effect. Okay. Don't trust the broadcasts, they are not reinforcements. Oh, okay, now where? I have to look everywhere. Appeal against dismissal of employee. I am asking to reconsider the decision of dismissal of the employee Artur Baryka on June 17, 1981. My request is motivated by the consideration of the employee's difficult personal circumstances as well as the strong rapport he has established with other Steelworks employees during his employment. I firmly believe that the benefits of allowing Mr. Baryka to retain his position outweigh the rationale for his dismissal. Gabriel Baryka, Shift Supervisor. Okay. Okay, that's what I wanted to see. Handgun ammo. Not too shabby. Okay, that's a valuable, but I cannot bring it with me. Unless... Nah, I'm gonna still keep those. Actually, you know what? I'm removing this. I need more cash for the upgrades. Is it the first time? Well, we didn't encounter it before, that's why. Your self-righteous ass. I need neither your pity nor your protection. You just made a fool out of me in front of everyone. This is no other brother would do. Next time when you get all mushy and stuff, maybe think about helping with Ma. Wow. That was rough. Literally. Whoa! Suddenly now it's daylight. Was it? It was nighttime all this time around, and now it's daylight. All of a sudden. Nice time lapse, I guess. I think it's definitely part of the game, not a bug or something, but still, there is more that we don't understand in this situation. Oh, a safe zone! Thank God. Good, 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 good. Alright, let's upgrade some stuff. And we are gonna start with the mighty weapon here. Let's give it more damage. More shotgun shells, more patches. Oh, those are mediums. Okay, never mind. Let's put this back and keep only the medium one. Both of them.
Looks like somebody tried to break it apart without success.
We should have never trusted those fucking doctors and that shithead Officer Martse. That prick betrayed us. He betrayed the armed forces of the People's Republic. As soon as you find any of them, you are execute them like the rest of these fuckers. Okay. Let me save the progress first. Everything gets so expensive on those weapons, honestly. Maybe new update? Nah, it was for a while, Janus. Okay, checkpoint. Okay, another area with explosives. That means gonna be a boss. Oh! Yep. It's a bus, alright. Oh boy. Jesus! What? I don't even have time to move. Running is pointless. What the heck? How am I supposed to deal with that? Yeah, I have no idea how to deal with this. There must be a new game plan because you could never afford a full upgraded weapon in one playthrough. Yep, it's possible. Yeah, I have no idea how to deal damage to this one. I need to figure out the strategy. Better that time at least. Yeah, I think I just need to move around all this time without stopping. must be kidding. We did it! Third attempt, but we did it. We got it, guys, finally. Yeah, that was extremely lucky. I literally ran out of bullets on the shotgun. What I didn't notice was that there wasn't any weak spots. Like whenever I was shooting, even if it was for the head on the arm, even if it was in the belly, no matter where I shot, there was no like extra spots. There were no weaknesses. I guess it was just like run and gun, dodge for the rest of your life and so on kind of situation, or for the rest of the battle in this case. All's well that ends well, I guess. So this was the actual boss battle. This one here. In the previous mission, it was before the getting to this switching the time zones, like the getting to the past.
Please, we don't have time.
We just didn't want to be alone.
Stay back!
Brother!
What have I done?
He came back!
Artur, Baryka.
You brought that on us, you fuck!
Calm down. I'm here to save you, Artur.
Save me? Are you fucking blind? Look at him! I just wanted to find my brother, bring him back home and then... Fuck!
Compose yourself.
No.
What happened?
Something really bad was happening to him. He started to turn. God help me, I end his suffering, I swear! But he suddenly jumped on me, he caught me off guard!
Hold me. I don't want to be alone. No, Artur, please make it stop! Our bones, the pain! Our pain!
I'm sorry.
Brother!
Can you help him?
His fate is set. It cannot be changed.
What?
He is not the target. You are.
Me? He was the one who saw you back then. He was there when you started all of this.
And yet, you are the one chosen to join.
Fuck I am. Look, damn it. Look what he's been doing all the time. If you want me, why do all this to him? Why make him fucking sick? What for?
I don't. I didn't.
Okay. Let's try something else then. he goes with you. Because I'm going to hell.
Don't do it!
It's your fault! Don't you fucking understand? Your kind brought the disease to our world. Listen, save him, all right? Take him, we can fix him!
Very well. I will save him. Step aside. Target extraction completed. Essence acquired. I am heading back to the terminal.
Well, that's gonna be a problem. I think I went against the mission, guys. Do you remember in Detroit where you can choose a different route, where you could actually not accomplish the mission anymore, but do it in your own way by becoming a deviant? I think that's what I actually did here. In that fraction of seconds, I went against the orders that this traveler, the way it's called, actually get for their calling. And I think I just messed up their calling. But it actually might be for the best, because not always the missions are the actual real deals. And the thing that actually made me to do that was pretty much like how the traveler reacted when they actually made that drawing when I tried to save that man. Literally. Because if you looked at the sketch closely, the mouth itself was different than our character. Because our character was like this round thingy, while that mouth for that character was something more like devilish, more monsterish. So I decided to change this. So I kind of believe this game has multiple endings, guys. And going against the how should I say, the calling might actually be the response to it. We'll see how this is gonna go. Now I'm curious because I believe the Warden is gonna have he's gonna question us for doing this. Do I have a healing thingy? I don't, and I cannot heal myself. Hopefully I'm gonna get attacked or something by this.
I'm gonna give you one more chance, freak. You're gonna fucking tell me all about those bastards.
What? And why should you believe me all of a sudden?
Fuck. You can't got your tongue when someone's finally listening to your bullshit? Look at this. My brother kept drawing this before he ran away from the hospital.
Oh, shit. And one of them, they're here.
What are they? What do they want from us? How do we fight them?
Fight them? Are you crazy? You can't fight them.
Alright, Warden, what you gonna say about it?
Am I dead?
Yeah, the Warden has to be here.
completely offline.
Or maybe not.
But why?
I figured there were multiple endings, but I think you might have triggered a good one by going against the mission. Yeah, I've literally felt like in Detroit become human. We'll see how it goes, David. We'll see. Oh, there is the Warden, alright. I wonder what's gonna say about it all, what I've just done. I think he's gonna be pissed I went against the calling.
The bar is closed, but I don't think anyone will ask us to leave. Come. Join me.
What is all this?
This? Magnificent. Don't you think?
Our work is to save them, not admire them.
But how to accomplish one without the other? This is how I do my own part in saving them. Well, at least a fracture of what they once were.
Don't you think it's all trivial?
In perspective of perpetuity, what isn't but a trivial thing? What's the endless existence worth, deprived of even a moment of introspection and unadulterated joy? For some reason, people listened to music once, went to the theater, played games, and told each other stories. These things are not crucial to survival, and yet it is without them that there would be no humanity. It's a paradox, or an anomaly rather.
So, the human race is an anomaly to you.
Oh yes, and a perfect one. Listen. Unfortunately, the whole thing was not preserved, so I dared to fill in the gaps with my own invention. Don't you think it catches the ear?
It is nice. But you are wasting time.
What?
Wasting. To waste something you barely have. Isn't it something grand? When can you value the time you've been given the most, if not here and now? When your time is linear and finite, its entire concept may differ from the one we've been taught. This is what made them superior in a way.
I don't think we were designed the same way.
Designed. Sadly, I'm struck with a similar impression.
You really got affected by them.
Too late, I did.
Too late for what?
To do something about all that. But you still have a chance.
Not without the terminal.
I switched it off.
What? Why?
I guess even a machine needs a rest from time to time, you know?
What?
Oh, calm down. I had to cut the power off while I was rewiring the whole thing. Would you kindly go to the switchgear? The upper floor. You need to find a restaurant there. Too fancy for my tastes. For a maintenance shaft location, though, just fine. I will be at the terminal to start the circuit when you turn it on.
Okay, did you guys notice when I made that choice earlier, I said it is nice, but then it was that glitch screen and then it said you're wasting time. So I believe I might actually be right about it. Somebody is actually pulling the strings back they might be human, but they're having their programming, or maybe they are not human and it doesn't really matter or something. Maybe they're actual robots and they're having like feelings, emotions, or I actually have no idea what to believe and what to not believe anymore. Like, but what I could say is that something else is going on. I made that choice. It's a nice feeling about having that piano song, but then the second choice was you're wasting time. And then I picked it, then was that glitchy thing, and the second choice went instead. So something else is going on here. My choices are actually like forced, so I have to actually get out of the programming somehow, I believe. So I need to make my choices in a way to actually make it, like you said, David, probably more human side. I think I'm onto something. Yeah, it's changed. I think I changed the actual storyline by picking the non-human choice to say more like robotic choice. And when I picked something human, the game was like, oh no, you're not doing that. So yeah, I actually probably by my choices I need to make actually, if there are multiple endings, I believe that my choices here are gonna change like the way it feels, because literally you've seen that, right? When it's the traveler, like our character, is literally very confused about everything. Like everything that's not in part of the programming is like, oh, that can't be true, that can't be right. I don't. How did I do that? I didn't do that and such. Like, it's very. The traveler has a calling. Like even the warders at the beginning of the stream before you joined, David, they said everyone has a call. If they follow that call, that's their way for what was programmed for and such. So. Yeah, it makes a lot of sense, but at the same time, what if we can actually break away? Because if you are going to be standing in the calling, we will not actually be able to know what is the actual purpose, like how this all happened. Those robots themselves are actually probably the real deal, because you notice in that room with Artur, when we had made that choice, they mentioned it straight. Oh, it's your fault. And while the traveler, our character meaning, denies it. Because it's not part of the programming. That memory has been either erased, either not been implanted or in their programming. So they don't know about it. But at the same time, they are not saying, oh, it's not for sure that. Because they are unaware about it. So maybe our choices could actually make it so that we are breaking the programming. That would actually be something cool, guys. If we can actually manage to do that. Okay, we get a checkpoint as well.
It doesn't work.
Yeah, of course it doesn't work. So yeah, that now I'm even more excited about the storyline of this. Because this gives a really good vibe of Detroit Become Human. Such a very big vibe right now. Okay, Boa restaurant, so we got where we were asked to go. Beef tartare, jellied cold feet, roll mops, caviar with eggs, chicken soup, barsh with cabbage, croquette, tripe stew, de volley with mushrooms with boiled potatoes and cabbage, minced pork cutlet with kasha and dill pickles, beef roulade with gherkin and red cabbage, baked sander with steamed vegetables. Okay, only food. Lots of them. Clock cut tower struck by lightning. Have you gotten the impression that you have been stuck in time for the last few days? Don't you worry. After the big storms, our brave workers are again working up a sweat to set the giant clock sands in motion before Christmas. Built in the late 50s, the New Dawn's town hall is a testament for the architectural thought of socialism. But its centerpiece and the most unique feature, the giant steel clock, needs far too frequent maintenance inspections. What was supposed to be an homage to the craftsmanship of our steelworks workers has become a burning problem for our city council. The amount of steel used in the project, combined with its significant altitude dominance in the city's landscape, requires much better grounding, says Prof. Richard Geshier, electrical engineer from Krakow University. If we don't remodel the whole structure, the clock will simply act as a magnet for lightning during every significant thunderstorm. It is basically a gigantic conductor. The authorities claim they know about this massive unreliability. They promise that fixing our district's pride once and for all is one of the priorities for the next year. For now, though, we need to keep our fingers crossed for the dauntless maintenance workers to start up the time again before Christmas, so we can all joyfully reach this bright new year and look forward to the future. Alright. Let's get inside. We can get straight down there, by the way it looks like. Hey Gradian, how are you doing, brother? Welcome to the stream. Hope you are doing well and glad to have you on board for some Cronos The New Dawn, a game that combines mechanics of Resident Evil and Dead Space into a creepy and weird ambient. Hope you are doing well. Glad to have you on board for this journey. It's a very interesting storyline, which I would have I have lots to cover it all about. So if you want to know about it more, it's better if you just like look. If you want to understand the entire story of it, look in the past of what I've played so far, because you're not gonna regret it. The story is so good and the ambient itself. The gameplay is not entirely easy. You can't just like go run and gun and stuff. You actually have to plan and strategize everything in here, just like in those games that I mentioned. How am I doing? I'm doing awesome. I was just so excited to continue this game because I've really been eager to play a game like this one, a challenging one. And when I've noticed that this game came out and it was like, oh, combine those mechanics, perfect, just what I'm needing. Okay, I'm gonna have to heal up. I'm having those glitches because I'm very low on health. But I cannot craft any health things, any health stuff or other chemicals either. I'm low on them. Yeah, I think I'm gonna get into a battle and I'm screwed. This looks like a battleground. Please, chemicals, anything, I really need them. You are kidding, right? I'm screwed. I'm dead. Big fighting coming and I was literally 1 damage away. I was a bit lucky with that RNG that I got the healing there, but still this is not good. Out of resources, out of everything. And I literally can't do anything about it. It literally hit me through the wall. How is this possible? It's really sad that I actually have to do it damageless. I literally have no resources. No resources. Oh. Oh wow. It's only 1. I can't do anything with only 1. I can... Oh wait, I can craft a shell patch. Okay. It's small, but it's better than nothing. Wow, I can endure 2 hits now, instead of only 1. Well, that RNG helped me a bit here to get my health back. I was lucky. Because in those boxes, it's never the same resources. literally ran out of bullets. There was nothing I could do anymore. I had no more bullets to fight and not able to craft others either. I don't know what I could have done more than that. The resources are not coming back. Well, you tried, yeah. But it wasn't... There's nothing I can do about it. I mean, I could probably try melee them when they are stunned. But that's mostly it. back to a safe room. I'm gonna try it in case I'm not gonna be able to do it now. I guess I'm gonna need to do that. It's not about supplies, it's about the RNG. I was very unlucky with all the stuff that happened. There is no safe spot in here. And I was just unlucky because I'm starting the battle with low health and barely any resources. And this I don't think I can actually buy more. That's the problem. I think I've just wasted all my resources. Because in this game, resources are not unlimited. Oh well, that's a problem. I don't think I can actually turn back now that I'm looking at this. That looks like a point of no return to me. And I cannot aim up there. It doesn't let me go all the way up. It's designed in a way so you can't return. Nope, doesn't work. I'm not on the platform and it's not gonna let me do it. I have to see how I can deal with it. Fortunately.
Another fight, huh?
I've been busting my guts out all my life for her, but nothing is ever enough. It's getting worse every day.
You'll get by. No one can do better than you. It's just that she gets lost easily, that's all.
Jesus, Edward. How can you be so nice to her? You know what she says about you?
I'm being nice to you.
How was the game? It's pretty solid, great gameplay. If you, as I said, if you've been enjoying Resident Evil and Death Fate games, you're gonna enjoy this one because they are having similar. It's having similar mechanics. And the fights themselves are not really easy. You actually have to strategize everything that you are doing in this game. I don't think I can actually go down here. I kind of wanted to. Yep, I actually have to do it like that. There is no way I can go back. I need to fight in this unlucky situation with low health and such. There is no way for me to do anything. And now what's the other sad part? I didn't save after the cutscene. And that's gonna be an issue. Oh wait, I found something new. I haven't been here before. Well, I think that's my workout. I'm getting some stuff now. Yeah, this might work, actually. Can I craft some healings? I can. If I would have a save zone to actually remove the master key and the other things that I've gathered. Okay, let me remove this. Let's get... don't have enough for those to make. Just explore and find stuff. But yeah, that's the problem. It's the best way would have been for me right now to find a spot, a safe zone. But there are no safe zones in here. That's the thing. That's what has me stuck right now. Everything that I'm collecting energy and such, I can only spend them in a safe zone. You cannot buy other from anywhere else except from here. I really need to survive the conflict what I'm having right now. Which is not too much, but it is what it is. I could also get lucky on the RNG. If I'm breaking those boxes, I'm getting what I need. Because everything that's getting into these boxes, it's not scripted. It's always random. Yeah, that's gonna be an explosion. A bomb. I think I have an idea how to defeat this guy without actually spending too much. Must be kidding. Fine. Nah, I pressed the wrong button. Out of the range. What do you mean? I was literally out of its range. How did it hit me that? Yeah. What can I say? Time to cut Ellie from The Last of Us. That would actually be helpful. Please give me another healing, something. Anything. Nope. No more healing for me. I guess I need to do this healing less. Or healed less. Wow, this box had nothing. Nice RNG. Any luck? No. Not really, bro. Serious? Bro, I was out of the range again. Are you freaking shitting me right now? I'm out of bullets. Great. I can craft literally anything right now. I can craft literally anything. I got killed by the acid. My problem is that it's feeding on the other corpses, and I can't do anything about it. If it's getting that shield, I'm GG'd. I'm done. It's in vain. I can't do anything. And I ran out of bullets. That's the worst possible outcome that could happen. Nothing for shotgun, nothing for the healing. I have to risk it. I have to risk it that without healing for the first boss. Otherwise I have no choice. I can't heal before the battle. With all those low resources right now. I have to start in 1 HP, literally. And hope for the RNG. Again, they gave me a box again that has nothing inside. Big bruh. Wow, not good. Chemicals, okay. good. Whoa. Come on, come on, come on. Don't feed on that. Oh my god, I did it. Yeah, it was, but it wouldn't help me, but I did it. My luck was that when I was hitting those things, I was not taking damage. I thought the explosion would actually kill me. Oh my bro, this was much harder than having to beat the boss. Seriously. So limited resources and everything. Wow, I got the checkpoint as well. We brought it home, guys. We survived the madness. Freaking hard game. What the? Oh, Jesus! But at least I got rid of that. Now I know what's gonna happen. I got lucky with that checkpoint. I would have been dead. That scared the heck out of me. Okay, now I'm ready. Nice and steady. Get out. Bro, it still got me. I wish I would have had an explosion, but I don't. That's the problem. No resources at all. This is such a bad run. Yeah, I'm gonna crap. Wait. I already have one. Never mind. Oops. I take it back. I guess I could have probably not been dead. Wink. Bastard. Thank God with that checkpoint. If I would have been in the first situation, there was no checkpoint after that encounter, I would have been so mad. But in a way, I'm not that mad because I like challenging games and this game is pretty challenging. Seriously. You can't just point, run and gun everywhere. And resources are very, very limited. I opened the door. I heard the cat inside. Okay. We can't just get rid of those like that, fortunately. There was a door on the other side. I'm gonna go and try to burn it down. Because I have the resource to do that. We didn't even have the checkpoint. I would have been destroyed, demolished, shattered, literally. Without that. Wow, thank God I came here. Wow, lots of valuables. So it wasn't in vain that I came here. It was worth it. Any kind of supply that I'm gathering, it's worth for crafting and such. Adrianus, thank you so much for the dono. Really appreciate it. Yeah, you made it. I'm really glad I made it. But thank you so much for your dono. Really appreciate it, brother. And thank you for being an amazing member of this community. And without you guys, our community wouldn't have managed to get that big. Even if it's still a small number, every number counts. So really big thank you for all of you guys. One step at a time, we are becoming together a bigger community. Okay, another checkpoint, so guess I don't have to have that issue anymore. At least I hope. Busy. Shortcut? Maybe? Please? Kinda? Sorta? Wow, straight into the save zone. Lovely. Now it's time to make an official save. Okay. Let's sell the game console. A lot of cash. Let's buy lots. 5k. Actually, wait. Let me see what upgrades can I make first. Yeah, I think I actually have to give more firepower to the shotgun. It's becoming very weak to all those monsters. So let me actually... 5.5k. Bruh. I'm taking the risk, guys. I need the firepower. I need it. The healing items, I can get them from the stash. I have some here. Oh, lucky, I see there are some shotgun shells as well. So, first, let me store this. And I'm gonna keep this one. It still might be useful. The bolt cutter. Bring all those big boys here. Get the other shell patch. Heal patch. Whatever. But I really needed that upgrade. Seriously. Okay, I don't have space for that. But I'm gonna need the torch fuel as well. Let me see what I can also stash. That would actually not be that useful, but it would actually be useful. You know what? I think I'm gonna use that auto fire one. I don't really like it that much. I think I'm gonna stash it. Seriously. I'm not really using it that much. I'd rather have the extra space. Wow, look at all those cats.
How did you survive the end? Why is your fur so soft?
Those robots have emotions. They have feelings. Or at least our traveler has. Not sure about the other one that's only respecting the calling.
Will it work?
It's safe to use now. Not fully operational yet, though. But soon, the essences you have collected will be able to ascend, and everything will be as it should be.
So, the essences are still unable to join.
Sadly. But at least we have access to their memory. With that, the terminal will set the next target, and you can continue.
Can I talk to them?
Yes, although for a limited time. The process can get a bit unstable.
Unstable?
Please, be patient. This is the only way.
Such is our calling. Beginning the Ascendance Sequence.
Forget the calling. Become human.
Remember, they beat us because of you. Oh, no, please, no more. We did what you asked. Please, we can't, no more.
I am not here to hurt you. All I need are answers, Gabriel. Answers only you can provide.
Providing answers to you? Maybe they'll help us.
I know you've seen someone like me before. Another traveler.
Yes, we did. We searched for the missing workers under the main furnace. We found them, but their bodies... And then...
Go on.
You were there. You spoke to us. You said you'd only talk to her.
Who?
That's what they didn't understand. That's why they interrogated us. That's why they fucked us up.
Focus, Gabriel.
No one was able to help us.
Until he made them stop. He wouldn't give up on me. On us. A good man, Dr. Zibbert.
Yes, we think that was his name. They brought him to conduct some research on you.
You seemed very valuable to him.
You mean the other traveler?
I am Zibbert. He said he'd heal us.
Then tell me more about this doctor.
He must have been someone important, because the military men reckoned with him.
He took care of us.
They transferred us to the hospital, and after that...
It was just the pain. It was so much pain. There was not much left of me anymore.
We knew we needed to go back. We needed to be with them. With those who we left. But they were no longer there.
We were alone again.
Your brother came to find you.
Our brother? What has happened to him?
Honestly, I don't really remember anymore. Not sure if I should be honest. Or should I lie about it? Because there's so many information that's happening right in this very cutscene. I think it was more like of a mercy killing. Probably he wanted to shot. So maybe if it tried to shoot just to save him, it would be like a mercy kill. But if I would just say he shot you, might actually be like more of a calling that of respecting the calling. No, it shot you. End of story. Such like that. I think I'm gonna say he wanted you saved, but at the same time, I'm kinda in a way against it. I mean, okay, he wanted you saved, but why is he here? Like, I kind of forgot the information a bit of what happened. It wasn't those notes, but so much happened since when I read those notes and all the details that were in there. I'm gonna say he wanted you saved. I'm gonna probably lie a bit.
He wanted you saved. He gave up his place among the others in your favor.
So he's... Oh, Artur.
We brought it upon him. No, he was a careless drunk. He never cared about us. He cared about me.
Now he's gone.
We'll take care of Ma now. He only brought more pain. He should have left us be. And you should.
You said it was safe to use.
I also said it's not yet fully operational. You wanted answers. This was the only way. Did you find any?
No.
The steelworks. One of us was there. He was captured and examined.
What did they do to him?
I don't know. When I arrived, he wasn't there anymore. There was an outbreak. Everyone perished.
I see.
But there was a doctor who was assigned to examine him. Zibbert. If he's still alive, maybe there is a chance this predecessor is not lost after all.
Or at least he may know what really happened out there.
Such is our calling. Calculating coordinates for the next extraction target. Dr. David Zibbert.
Accurate as always.
Confirmed dive location in A0.
All hope abandon ye who enter here.
What?
The hospital. It's something else. Many of our predecessors fell there. I'll bring back the energy to the A0 sector gate for you. It should be open when you get there.
Yeah, I have a lot of... I know I'm not using my camera and such, and I don't plan to do it, but still. The thing is that my brain is exploding right now. Like, okay, so... there is the Steelworks. Everything that happened around this location was that the Steelworks were... people and there, including Gabriel and even Artur, were trying and were cared by this Dr. Zibbert that we are trying to have as a target right now, and we're gonna have to look for him because I think we're gonna have to do it no matter what. But before that, okay, so they put their trust in those models, the target, the Warden, those ND.
My poor baby boy.
What?
Why are you doing this?
What's going on?
Why?
Okay, I'm gonna just pause the game. I'm not sure what was that flashback from Lydia and such. Okay, I believe it's a very confusing matter about our characters too, but let's get a bit to the chase. Let's cut a bit of the chase with what happened during this cutscene. I'm trying to put all the pieces that we're having into the same spot. Some details are definitely still missing. The Traveler is probably getting into a very high trap by following the calling, or if you manage to break the call, this calling, because that's my goal. If this game has multiple endings, my goal right now is to try to break this calling. I'm not sure if it's a good ending or if it's a bad ending, but I'm trying to do that. That's what I'm aiming for in this game, in this playthrough. I'm not sure if anyone was actually having the same mindset as I am right now, and I'm not even sure if this game has multiple endings because I'm not googling games that I'm streaming. Most likely I'm just looking a bit further in front just to make thumbnails and such, but that's mostly it. But still, moving back to the spot where with Dr. Zibbert and such, so they put their trust in those models, but they said that model there, which it was definitely not this Traveler, which was probably another Traveler of what they said, because they are calling our character is called the Traveler, and the one in the past was another Traveler. They said they put their trust in them, and they failed. We don't know exactly why that happened, but what we definitely know is that the other Traveler was literally looking different than the other Traveler. So, yeah, I have a lot of questions too, Adrianus. Welcome back, Lucas. We were just discussing about what happened in the previous cutscene before you you came back. So, yeah, it's a box of information right now, trying to process everything. And I'm not really the kind of guy to pay attention to the entirety of the details from a single run. I think when I'm gonna be adding the timestamps, it's gonna be easier to actually understand all of this. But yeah, a lot is happening in here. A lot. A lot. So, yeah, okay, moving back. So there was that the other character. You all notice, guys. Adrian, you, David, you were there for sure. Adrianus, you were definitely there before because you joined right before that when I made that choice. And it was a different face. It was still a traveler. It was still an ND model like this one, but it wasn't the same face like that circular thingy. It was more like a monster. Like if you know the imposter face from Among Us, for example, it was something like that, more like a devilish one. And Gabriel drew that one, drew that model. Artur showed it in that cutscene. It's yeah, I think it's something related to that. And those two travelers, this one and that one, are sharing the same memory, the same programming, the same calling. And that's why I believe when our character, our traveler here, has actually came to life to actually accomplish the mission that the previous traveler started.
Now they don't laugh anymore. Mine, Dad.
Yeah, this is interesting. This is a cool detail.
It's a good thing they died.
Those voices in the head. Okay, that's probably a little bit too much, but... How did I miss... Hey, did I miss anything? Yeah, you've been missing a bit. We just had some interesting cutscenes here that I'm just trying to explain here, Lucas. But anyway, yeah, this is the fact. I think I'm not sure if it is, but there might actually be some connections between that traveler, this traveler, and what happened, because the truth is somewhere behind that those ND models, they screwed up so much, and what they are trying to fix, in quotes, is not actually that fixable as they think it is. And if you manage to break the call, this mission that they are having, you might actually find the actual true story about it. And yeah, this is gonna be a problem they are gonna have to actually understand.
Why?
So yeah, okay, let me just go find a safe zone. I think it is one somewhere around here. Maybe in this. Perfect. Yeah, there's a lot to discuss about it. Definitely. This game has an interesting lore and an interesting story behind. I see thinking under. I'm pretty sure I would have made almost the same choices as you, so let's hope this is a good path. Yeah, I don't... David, this is all imagination. I'm only speculating how this looks like. But I kind of don't believe this game is only a single route. No matter what you do, you're having the same ending. I don't believe it anymore. It's too different. Like, there are time-limited choices. They are not really saying the same stuff. Just, oh, it's a different phrase and such. Okay, yeah, game, shut up. I want to speak. The choices are not similar. You can't say, it tried to save you, it shot you. No, it's not the same. It's definitely like the mindset that's controlling, and the other one that's trying to break the call, to say more like. I'm not sure if it's like a pattern into it behind, no matter how many choices that you made that's against the calling, is gonna make it break, or if you're making more for the call, you're not gonna make it to break the cycle, or whatever it is. So yeah, that's gonna be interesting to find out, definitely. Not a chance. There must be a dozen possibilities for the ending. Yeah, anything is possible right now. I said I'm not going to be getting any spoilers on this game. I want to get straight whenever I'm streaming. That's everything I know. If I would say, as I mentioned earlier, the extra spoilers would actually be just the thumbnail itself. Because whenever I'm posting a thumbnail, 99% of the moments are actually something that will happen in my playthrough. Like, I'm looking a bit in like, what's gonna happen next a bit. I'm looking just like, I don't know, 20-30 minutes. I make the thumbnail, I edit it in my own way. That's it. That's scheduled and such. But I don't know anything else. Just like a glimpse, but not the entirety of the story. Whenever I'm streaming a game, I'm not Googling for spoilers and such. And in case I'm doing it, yeah, I mention it. I got spoiled and such. That's it. And yeah, that's all. That's pretty much how it is. But I really want, when I'm streaming a game, to actually enjoy it and understand on the spot. No, I don't want to like, what's happening from behind. I'm not the kind of guy that really wants to know what's happening in the end. It's not the same vibe. But, and this is what I feel like it's probably, or maybe it's just me, but I feel like this is the thing that actually makes it for me to understand and to make myself more curious, because I'm not sure, maybe I'm thinking like this, maybe I'm not. How would I be like, how should I say? Will it make the game more interesting if you already know what's happening? Actually, you know what? Let me actually make a chat about it, guys. Let me know in the chat. I'm gonna make a poll right now. This is gonna be the question of the stream, to say more like. Does knowing how the game ends make it more enjoyable for you? No. Depends on the game. I made a poll in the chat, guys. As I'm going to be, unfortunately, that's the second thing that I want to say. I'm gonna call the stream up because it's pretty late in my time zone. But before I'm ending it up, I want you guys to answer the poll in the chat. Which one is the most one that you are going to be looking for? Like, if you know already what's happening, would you still enjoy the game that much anymore or not? It's a thing that, and I'm not putting it like, oh, if you're watching me in the stream or if you're like playing it yourself. It's pretty much the same vibe. Like, if you're watching somebody, you are still inside the game somehow. Or, I don't know, depends. Because I know there are people that are enjoying games only to watch them. There are people that are enjoying games to play them as well. It's a mix of situation. I'm kind of the same as well. There are games that I enjoy watching more than playing them myself and so on. But I will still not get like extra spoilers about that game. Oh, if I'm watching somebody, I'm watching that person until the very end. I'm not getting like spoilers ahead, unless maybe, I don't know, if some big cliffhangers or something, but I still want to keep a linear way to, if I make you guys understand more. Okay, looks like you guys voted and we are pretty much like me. You mostly said no so far, but I'm curious about what you are gonna say, guys, as well. Okay, and without any further ado, guys, I'm still gonna keep the poll for a few minutes until I'm ending the stream, so without any further ado, let me just say my outro here as well, because it's, as I said earlier, it's almost midnight in my time zone. It's not too far about it. Maybe I should have said, depends on the game. Do you mean a game where you know how it will end in the game, as in the game is out of war? No. For example, you are finding a game for the first time. You are enjoying it somehow. But before you are buying the game, or after you bought the game, you played a bit, and after that, I don't know, you are confused and you want to know, or you got spoiled about how it ends, or you want to know yourself how it ended. After, if you know that, would you still play that game? Or would you enjoy that game that much anymore? For example, oh, I don't know, you are taking care of a character, you are enjoying its story, but then in the end, I don't know, you find out it dies. Let's just say it like that. Would that still be enjoyable? Still enjoyable that you know that no matter what you do, your character still dies? For example, I don't know. It can be something good too. I don't know, it saves the world or anything. Something like that. That's how I want you guys to answer your votes, to see more like, if it's understandable more for you. I would play, but I would not enjoy it as much. Yeah, David, you are kind of pretty much like me. I would probably still play it, or probably not at all. Depends pretty much on the game, but I would probably still play it as well. Depends. Maybe if there are multiple choices, I would make a certain route. Yeah, kind of. I don't know. It's something like that. But I was still more on the no side, not really on depend side for me. If I have to vote, but I can't vote because I made the poll, but that I already explained to you, so you can do the same. So anyways, guys, I'm not going to be holding you guys any longer. I'm going to be wrapping the stream up here. And so I would like to deeply thank you guys so much for watching, for all of you that joined today's stream. I will definitely continue this, but don't worry, guys, as I mentioned, I will be keeping this stream this weekend entirety for streaming. We stream today as Saturday, but I'm going to be streaming exactly tomorrow, meaning on Sunday. I want to keep this a weekend only for streaming, so tomorrow I'm gonna start at the same hour as I started today, which is gonna be 6 PM Eastern European Summer Time, GMT +3. and I will continue exactly from this point where I am right now. So hope you guys will join me again for a new session tomorrow, or more like, if I have to be more precise, in exactly 18 hours from now on. In 18 hours from now on, which is gonna be 18 or 6 p.m. European Summer Time, as I just mentioned. I will see you all there with what's gonna happen now. I'll be editing the stream now. I'll be making some timestamps for people that are gonna watch this on the replay, so it's easier for them to understand. Gonna schedule the next stream so you guys know exactly when it's gonna be. Or if you want to make it easier for you guys, if you cannot like keep context when you're not getting the algorithms or pop-ups in your YouTube feed, if you click the notification bell on my channel, you're gonna get notified exactly when I'm starting. So it's easier for everybody, easier for me to advertise, easier for you guys to get notified about my content. So it's a win-win situation. So anyways guys, thank you again for all of the support. Thank you David for joining, hope you enjoyed yourself. Thank you Adrianus, and also thank you for the Tono. You're amazing. And thank you all of you amazing legends. No matter if you've been here to watch or even if you interact in the chat, as long as you're having fun, that's all that it matters, because we are all here a big community. So cheers, legendaries. See you all in less than 18 hours from now on for the next stream, or more like part 3 of this game. So bye bye guys, take care, enjoy yourselves, bye bye, cheers.
Into the streets with Yakuza pride, where honor and battles clash side by side. In neon lit nights, a force of bright skies. Every game a rush, a place to rise. From epic moments to racing fast, each dream, each game, a thrill to last. With every breath till there's nothing left. Black's world where we're always blessed. Each lift, each run, every boss we fight. We're here to stay every day and night. From every left to every breath, this journey keeps on until there's nothing left. Until my last breath, I'll keep this ride. From dusty trails to neon nights wide. Laughter, speed, and tales to explore. Blacks here ready for more.